Heal. Here, Mutt. Good boy. Good boy. Go! Quick! Go! Go!
Hey? Why aren't you asleep?
God be with you. Good turkey, good boy.
Quick! God! Go! God! Quick! Quick! God! Quick!
Whoa! Lessons to you. Wait.
Greetings.
Have you heard?
There's something new.
I don't...
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all.
Stay.
Come on, then. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day. In the pillories. Don't that bunny of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnet to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on! Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily, so hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Lazy bones. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Come here! Search. Sit. Stay.
I think you and your lackey stolen enough already.
What do you mean already? What lackeys? This fella's with him,
Hey!
for sure.
Drop that right now and get over here!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it.
Some scruffy and dunger. You must be Scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Ignatius is telling the truth. There are all sorts of types causing trouble in these parts. Not just from Lower Semine. Ignatius and I thank you for taking on the job of guarding the roads, making sure that honest, if somewhat grubby tradesmen stay safe.
Aye, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. So, thanks.
Really good work, lad. Well, time waits for no man. Let's all carry on with our duties, eh?
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away, got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here so we can carry on.
Maybe it was the one...
Not much left for us to do.
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and with the next farm's just up ahead. Here we come, Snorter. Don't worry. That was just a kind of little favour for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. Ah, here it is. Wolves must have killed them. It didn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius. Jesus, this is disgusting. It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses. No wonder the pigs caught some dis—
Well, what do you... I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all...
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour.
Bloody hell.
Pigs are heavier than deer, eh? Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the
Nice work.
Yeah. You'd eat that. They've been lying there, God knows.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, let's keep... Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah!
Hail Mary. Careful.
Greetings. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
Before someone catches us. What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? I'd like to keep him in place of my poor...
You surely... You're a poor creature who's terrorized...
It's not the... When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how he doesn't give him food. He abuses him. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because it's mass...
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out... If you want to take him...
You're a much... I'll take him to the lair.
Hurry off.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Mutt! Oh, you pooch.
How are your knees?
It's taking...
Taken care.
The dog is dead.
Dead, eh?
Well, it wasn't pleasant. I did it exactly how you told me.
Oh, aye.
I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it.
So, it all went how it should. He's done for, the beast. Let's go.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy, slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the...
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusted. Wait a moment. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with...
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. You didn't have to make such a beast of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage...
Of course. But in return, so there's some more... Greetings to you.
God! God! Quick!
Greetings!
Go! Go! Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Sack of flour.
Whoa!
Fuck! Someone! Kill you! Show your stuff! We're going to gut you, you poor son! Go fuck yourself! Show what you're made of! Didn't see that one coming, eh? Now you're in trouble.
cross!
Watch and learn. Ha!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight. Now you're in trouble. Yeah? Fuck that. Enough! I give up!
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a tree.
No, don't...
Oh, thank here, and thank...
Quick! Go! God! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
When he gets this feeling, then his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
Again! Pest, enough! You've had your chance.
Once old folks start...
Right him out! You got him!
First time down! No shot!
No! Schwein, Schwein! He doesn't know which way is up!
Becker! You blood! That's a lot of blood! This should stop it.
Excuse me?
They're going to cut down the old oak tree.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that? It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of paid for... And why?
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it.
Quick!
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
I'm all yours! You won't get me! No, you don't!
Useless. To take us out, have you? Not today. We're under attack.
Gah! Gah! Go!
Don't you see I'm walking here?
God bless you, sir.
What do you have? Word about the... What would you...
Less. Aye.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix...
Prazel, focus.
Oh, sorry. It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my certain circumstances have...
Wait, what do you mean?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So, the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create the origin, chaos, materia prima.
God.
As alchemical scholars, we actually to penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from.
Eh?
I'll explain it.
What's the next
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky. Do you hear it?
No.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Herm...
No, a book. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. You might say it's kind of an...
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again. I'd like to know how I'm supposed...
The gates of Trotsky may have... But why try to force your way in?
What person?
Hold on. We've got the Samine. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the 2 of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star. All will be stunned by her beauty. and she'll be our lockpick. All it'll take is a little push.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that. I admit there's a certain element here. First, we have to find our girl.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary... You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be...
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows, or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Can't Zinnik?
Zinnik's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well, and get her a nice mintha.
Where can I...
Where do you think? The Bartoshek has just the thing in his shop.
Why that dress?
Because red is the color of... Ulrich won't know. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive.
Where can I find the...
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he may... Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a... Or get hold of the recipe and make your own mintha. As an alchemy apprentice...
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet there. I'll let our lady in on some other Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord...
What is it?
Wish we'd just had fun.
Go! Ja! Ja! Quick!
So you can avoid danger. Hear what I say
My
about the
respect.
great evil of...
Hey! We've been looking for you! Give up!
All right! You caught me! I surrender!
You're a wanted. You're a thief. You're even stupid enough to be...
Please. This is all just a
Oh,
They are all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women.
quick. Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Good day.
Good day to you.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Were you a poacher, Gnarly?
Oh, yes. We're all poachers around here. Especially Lord Samin's wife. She doesn't do anything else.
Seriously, I found your hideout by the Rock Tower Pond, and Huntsman Vostatek recognized the bow you left there.
Oh, fuck.
Ah, don't worry. Vostatek said no one would believe us if we tried to report you anyway.
I'm so much calmer now. And why did you come to me then?
Why were you poaching in the first place?
Sometimes because I was hungry. I wasn't in Lord Samin's service back then. But also for fun, and because of the thrill of the hunt. I was young and dumb. What do you want me to say?
Maybe I could learn something.
If you keep all this...
Trust me.
Listen up. If you're looking for something to hunt, try near the water first. Then all you need is a steady hand and a good bow.
I'll keep that in. And why did you stop?
Because Lord Samin caught me and gave me a choice. A rope or loyal service. That's how I became his captain.
Don't you regret it?
Regret what? That I'm still breathing? Not really.
Can I keep your bow?
You found it, you keep it.
I won't question you anymore.
I told you everything anyway.
Stop fooling around with those stones. Welcome.
I'd like to look.
What are you in?
Easy. Good horse. Go! Quick! Da! Da!
This horse must have cost a... Greetings. Well, I have a long way to go yet.
Quick! Go! Quick!
You fucked up now, arsehole. Show what you're made of! You've got a lot to learn! No chance! What do you want? Bad luck!
You're no match for us, fucker! Show what you're made of! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Here, mate!
Look what I have for you. New one. You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit. I'm bleeding. God, you bitch! You be sorry, fucker.
You ain't get away with that, bastard! Show your enough!
It was you! Stop that horse and surrender!
I surrender!
I've got murder is the most...
Come now. I hope you don't think I'm some kind of Quick!
While the nobles are all fine and...
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do...
Sehr gut. Erkenne. Okay. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Who couldn't keep his hands off other people's locks and purses. Gather round. Take a good look. And in the very same tavern.
God be with you.
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I hope...
What's the latest?
Nothing, and I hope...
Show me your weapon.
Here it comes.
Nicholas fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shits. Let this thief be a warning to you all.
How can I...
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Show me... Word about the...
Well,
Do you accept?
that... Very... I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
You bad?
Body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this.
Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Quick!
This horse.
Gotcha. Well,
Turn that horse around.
Go! Go!
whoa, whoa.
Nice try, horse son. Show your stuff. Yeah, fuck that. I've been waiting for you. Show your stuff. Useless. Show what you're made of. You know that for us, fucker. Show what you're made of.
quite hungry!
No, you don't. No chance.
There's no escape!
Good evening.
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
Quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minter. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all, but that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt. If only. But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it? Things they haven't even thought of in hell. I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us. Which makes it all the worse. Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him. I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate. I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too, and I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again. Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven. Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening? What he demands is just...
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know.
All right. What am I supposed to...
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Hey?
Can I help you?
Greetings, my friend.
I could use a trim, master.
Happy to be of service. Come back anytime you'd like.
What are you barging in here for?
Aren't those dice sat?
The Lord be with you.
Would you like to throw...
What game would you...
Let's play...
Let's...
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind?
You're going to lose everything. That's enough. Your turn.
God bless you.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? What can you do? Damn! What's this? These ones here. Praise the Lord. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Greetings.
Like this. These ones here. Like this.
God, what's taking so long?
Here. Like this.
I'm a bit peckish.
These ones here.
I'm at your service, sir.
Drink up! We're closing!
Here. That's enough. Your turn.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Closing time! Come again tomorrow, perhaps?
These ones here. Oh no, not good.
Right, good day. Greetings to you, friend. Hey, where's that beer? Hey, innkeeper, that beer? No more beer. Closing up. God be with you.
Here. Like this. These ones here. Damn it! They're yours, lad.
Hold up, innkeeper.
Money, money, money. It's all mine. Ha ha! Another.
Would you like to...
One game.
Emperors.
And do you have...
Nice.
Let's...
I'll have a bite to eat, thanks.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. If I was you, I'd take it. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
One beer, please.
For Christ's sake, how is that even possible?
One beer. Here you are.
At your service, sir.
Good day.
Here. Like this. That's enough. Your turn.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Hear that, folks? Michael has gone stark raving cuckoo. Have a drink, old pal. Put some sense back into your head and chase away the demons. You dare to call the mistress of my heart a demon? I beg your pardon. Now, which one are you talking about anyway? Clara, Anna, or Linda? I can't keep up with all those girls. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Hey, I just thought of this song. Listen. Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. Me too, my but the Italian friend says, Spaniardos. Your Italian friend. A travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my meter, listen properly. Sharpie Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly. It does not fit. The stress is shifted to the rough syllable in the second line. And in the last, you squash 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard tomcats waving better songs. Stick in the mud. Butler. Nobody. Barbarian. Barbarian? Yes.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. Here. Like this.
May God give you health, sir.
These ones here. Finally! I won! What a nice badge. I'm sure you'll miss it.
Farewell, elves.
Where the hell are you? Are you really going to make me look for you? And for such a trifle, no less. Why is this open? There's nobody here. Everything's in its place.
My humble respect.
Quick! Go!
Huh? Now you're gonna get it! Ah!
Here, Mutt!
My respects.
You're up. Excuse me.
Hatarsal. What?
Aves Bachtalo. Sorodes Goro.
I hear there's an Enelin living here with you. Where can I find her?
Enaline is a city girl, used to precious things, so we had her watch the horses. They're worth something. If you don't find her at our forest stables, she might have gone to the... Bachtalo Dirodrom, Baroshero.
I apologize.
Good day, sir.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding, I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind?
Sorry.
Or how much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gon. Although this is only Trotsky after all. All right then. I'll do it. But first...
Instead of singing.
Lovely.
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently...
Tempting.
Naturally, the father of the bride, Bailiff Thrush, at such an occasion, the second most important, the Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon? Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry.
Silent! A companion. I am courted by gentlemen. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Ven. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolsk. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the... Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work.
All right.
I should hope so. So, to the point.
Crazel will tell you himself, before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets, but why not? I expect it won't be anything...
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used...
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks. I must say, I'm quite curious about the...
You're taking it...
Believe me, it takes a... And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of... Except I've run out of wine. I should have...
I can find some...
I'd manage somehow, but I won't come... There's one more thing, though. I don't think...
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it.
I've got hold of the dress
Clever boy. Are you going to...
as your bodyguard. About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I brought you
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
I'll try. I have a dress for...
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck.
I have some perfume.
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready...
Can we go to Semi now?
I see you're already dolled up. And you don't look looking like that. You'll be fending girls off with...
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Sameen, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honour, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honour, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet, anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off...
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by...
What? They're back, Tuma! Didn't I tell you to check...
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gates so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. You seem a little jumpy.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers if he proves himself, perhaps we can
I promise I won't bring check.
We'll see. I've got to make... In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could...
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice!
One more thing.
What else?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand.
Don't be greedy.
Give us arms. Give us beggars a bite to eat.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time.
Many will tell you right away that they don't... Well, well, look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be...
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, we buzzes around
and makes an...
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiot...
Poor girl. What if she really isn't interested?
Then you could go and save her from...
What? Jesus Christ! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go. Dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You and I will...
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch...
What's Wojtek even saying to us?
When we're about to eat, I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of... Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction.
How I long to...
I can hardly breathe.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my...
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To make the acquaintance of the young dam.
She's not willing, and she has no
The damsel has a voice.
And may I know it?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her.
Are we on the marketplace?
You think you can amuse Mishka?
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Miss Corona? She's not interested in our
What buffoonery?
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling. What do you want? Isn't it enough that you ruined my chances with Mishka?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fun one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance?
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how?
You better believe I know how.
We'll see about that.
There to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
Here in front of everyone? Better dig some balls.
See? You're doing pretty good.
Oh, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Unless you know a girl who's desperate. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two...
We danced and then parted ways.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh?
Give him a break. Not everyone's up.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Sammy. You look worried. I promised I'd help him. Right. And introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return. Why are you just standing around drinking and not talking to anybody?
Don't you get it, Henry? What do I care about these people? I'm trying out my new...
What kind of...
Always wanted to brew a decoction that would prove... No matter how much I... And I think I'm...
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed...
Innkeeper, that beer.
That would be because I'm related on the...
Hey, Hen!
I see you didn't waste any time.
I know! For Christ's sake, I really want to stay away from him. I know!
What?
It's easy.
I'd say it's a...
All right. So just don't... If you see me with a drink in my...
Ah, all right then. There's nothing...
You're made of gold!
Sure. Hand me what you drink.
I'm starting to...
I'm just a night watchman, not a duelist.
This is a nice... Well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our...
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Leave me be.
You're being a pain again. I'd like to learn...
There's no...
I hear you're in charge of...
That's right, Henry. What is it?
Would you... First, I want to...
What do you want?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semin...
And what's the problem?
Let it be
You don't know?
True, I don't.
Who do I fight?
Young Lord Alder.
The groom.
Aye, him. Don't you dare...
I'll be happy to...
All right.
Hey, young man.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, no one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka...
Why isn't anyone dancing?
She's so shy. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding, so there must be something else.
All right, I'll tell you. She dances like she has two left legs.
I'll dance with her.
Well,
I'll need coin for a bath maid when your daughter bruises...
you. Oh, when you've danced with her, come back.
Where can I find...
She's sitting there by the fire.
Tipsy now and then, after all.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here if it were up to me. I'd start with...
And where's Lord...
How should I know? But I doubt he'll...
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about...
Are you looking forward...
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond... As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed. The husband must be deaf, and the wife, yes, will...
Should we have a toast?
I should... soon.
Sir?
God knows I'll gladly accept your...
Are you mad?
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long...
Thank you. What now?
The bailiff's son's next. Oh.
What can you tell me?
About Svatja? Hard to say. I don't really know him now. Unlike our...
I understand.
To help each other.
Great. It's in here.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
Well, how could I...
You might come to...
Are you mad?
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an... I never thought the bailiff...
Yeah, you're right.
Mutual respect.
Who am I gonna
Now.
So from where then? I'm
Really think?
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not gonna just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
The bottom foot was mine. Oh, God, this is punishment. The bottom foot was mine. The bottom foot was mine.
Oh, that was beautiful.
You dance like a fairy, Dobravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going.
Isn't it a bit early for that?
It's ages till somewhere. They don't collect ties. You're right. But I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment.
Hey, Henry!
Because you don't know anybody.
Exactly! And that means...
Of course. Good health.
Here's to you, Henry, for helping me.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly here. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
I'd like to... There's no... Have you come to play?
Of course. Tell me.
Look what I've...
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be your...
All I have to do is beat you...
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to... That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric.
I understand. So what are the...
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. And if you lose, you...
How many times can I...
As many times as you want. As long as... A person makes his own...
All right. I'll see you soon.
Someone's...
Here from our room.
Here you go. I haven't seen Dobrow.
You're welcome.
Right.
Bottoms up!
Something quiet?
Well, yes.
Can I get you a piece of chicken? Golden and crispy, well fed, here on the table. Settle your stomach.
In my younger days,
Come on. Maybe they're just ashamed.
to my eye, did he be? What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I...
Greetings, Oldbrum. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Ottaker here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I'll go and get him.
But only after you've had it.
Sure. To your health, Oldbrum.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
But you promised me you won't.
I need a drink.
I'd like to play...
Sorry to disappoint you.
Someone wanted...
No, it's not that.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Grush when you get to him. Their fault.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all. But that...
Well, well, well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I'm, escorting the Chamberlain's... lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
Yes. No respect.
Kiss my face. Servants with the booze.
Let's play dice.
For a bat?
That's right.
Shall we drink them?
No.
You're a barrel of luck.
Well, fuck me. Why do I even play? Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Aye, that'll do. What? Oh, come on! Damn it! I'm so
damn. On your first turn. Lucky, but no luck. It's pure skill. Bollocks. Just.
I'm seriously curious about you, man.
You're close then, I suppose. Ha! I knew he'd win.
Milaposhka said he was in the water at least a week.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You'll be up to
Pay for it all, I promise.
I can't now. I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this...
That too, but I'm more worried about...
You mean Yurko?
Oh, what did I do to...
I'll try to keep an eye on them.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes.
About the beggars, sir.
Try asking Tuma to get...
I'll talk to Tuma.
Well, try to be done.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry.
It's very hot in here.
Please. You're Henry, right?
Accompanied. Seems my work is done now.
So, you're...
Lord Samin would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out if they get some food.
Oh, there's plenty of...
There's plenty of food on the tables, that's true. I can't go round taking...
Then I'll do it.
Well, I suppose you could. Besides, you'll spoil them with such fine fare.
So what kind of food...
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup, but she put the scraps away in the pantry and won't...
Isn't there any way I could reason...
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a... He put her in charge of the feast. And now the wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving...
Where's the pan...
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said...
I reckon the...
Where else? And she never take...
Have you tried just...
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be rich. She was with her daughter.
Try...
I'll try to...
Are you...
I'm not.
Then you must be daft.
No, if I can't reason with the cook.
Well, if you do, just make...
Did you notice if she...
I've seen her go and gather, but someone would have to eat it all.
I'm not...
Well...
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck.
I'll pay for it all, I promise.
Get out of my way. What would you like? Did the food run out? Otherwise, stay out of...
Tuma says you don't want to give anything...
Well, I don't.
Don't you feel sorry for...
Don't try that on me. I can't share.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to... Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bar... What are you looking for?
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
I need to get to the supplies in the pantry. I want to give something to the poor people in front of the gate.
What? Give away what isn't yours?
But, you know, they're hungry and...
I'll pretend I didn't. It is kind.
Thanks, Mishka. Look what I brought from...
You're not serious. You really... That's that. You know what? Wait for me here.
So,
Henry, you won't put...
I don't know.
Henry, don't talk. You're the ones. I think they may have a few signs.
Someone should really do something about that.
Christ, pardon me.
Show up by the evening. We'll hold the ceremony without him.
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope...
Don't worry.
She'll figure it out anyway. She's not a
Where's Laura Bob?
I don't know. Though he said he...
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. We need... Again.
Damn it!
Where's that von Berghoff?
What's serious, young man?
Oh, you're in a big just thinking about the taste, Miss Well.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammering last time.
You want to fight?
What's the matter?
What?
You're only having your heart. I'm Yurko from Moravia. And these fights...
I'm Henry, of Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a...
No thanks.
Come on, Henley.
All right then.
I knew you... Fuck, that patience near fit to drink.
You know why Lord Samin won't give...
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you, a dry Moravian is 100 so. If you didn't want this...
I see. And where would I find...
Something, my ass. We want the good old Samin. Took it.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old bud with our liquor.
All right.
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee...
And who's guarding?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger.
I don't think there's much...
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. I'm sure you'll...
All right then.
That's the way.
Maybe old enough.
Hey, my sweet.
What do you want?
Well, you of course. I want to tell you, though. You probably already know.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
But why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know. And since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Nor as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. So, well, forget I said anything. Take care.
Sit down for a bit. Have a bite to eat.
Day, sir. About the road, I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. I'm glad Bohush is alive. Farewell, my friend.
What's this I see, gamekeeper?
But it wasn't me. No.
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Damn it! You're blood. Here you go.
That's the way.
I didn't want to ask, and you look familiar.
Fieta's not the first woman I brought for it.
I see. Well, you...
Of course. I'd like to challenge you.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every...
Sorry.
Oh, all right.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? Damn! What's this? Damn! Shit! Here. These ones here. If I was you, I'd take it. My God.
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering.
So we can finally play.
Got all the other badges.
Well, here's two.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose.
Oh dear.
Oh, bollocks.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Aye, that'll do. Damn! What's this? Like this. Aye, that'll do. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Good game, friend.
Sakura!
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
Just and I don't have...
They're very droll, bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it.
What? How come? I won the tip.
She came up to me and started taunting the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my...
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? The shit.
Well, it's just died.
Just died? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me.
So what are we going to do?
If you really want my back...
And will she... well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself.
I hear you on thrushes.
Ah.
How about we...
With you, eh? Why would I?
Come on.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you...
And if I...
That's more...
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me...
All right.
First,
Here you go.
I'll pluck you...
I'm curious to see you play. If I was you, I'd take it. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Your turn. you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Just like that. Come to Mum.
Too bad, youngster.
Let's play some.
First, I want.
Here you go.
Let's play.
I'm surprised you dare to play me. I don't like to lose. Hopefully I'll do it again. There! That turned out all right. Now I'll show you how it's done. Just like that. Sakra!
Sakra. Why did...
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh.
Can I get...
Aye.
What can you tell me about...
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience. As you saw yourself in Apollonia.
All right.
I'm sure he...
If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the...
Lord Semi.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But...
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool.
I had to try that.
Henry.
No mercy!
Oh my God! What are you doing?
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir.
Oh, what the hell? I'm not in my prime.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Sammy.
Careful.
Master Chamberlain.
What's it to you? God be with you.
Clear off. Why should...
Didn't you understand? And not helping you.
Fuck you, you cockblocker.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time.
Don't even get me. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the gamp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take...
No way!
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard!
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
He's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensitive girl.
Look what I found.
Well, hurry! Ah, hail Henry!
No.
What are you? Drink up, laddie. To health.
And to the new...
To them too.
Hey, boy. Have you seen her?
What?
Who? Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose?
I didn't look. Our throats were dry from all the... And when I came back with the...
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvieta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty. With a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few...
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed...
Why did he look so...
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure...
Oh?
For you.
I'll have to look for him around here. Maybe he'll know where to...
There are a few people who hold it. I'm sure he told Kvieta some tall tale. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip.
All right.
Not a single drop.
Oh, where am I? Did I faint?
In Prague.
I thought I'd never...
You again. I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin. The Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kvieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kvieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've... gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it. When I said no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. But what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
You realise that, eh? Should we drink to that? There's no refusing the bailiff. Good health.
Princes
I haven't heard anything from Aldrum
What
in a
kind
long
of prince
time.
are you, Faye?
I apologize. Never been over there as a powerful card.
Hey, come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But, it wasn't me. Old Sammy.
Forget that. You'll get drunk.
Yeah. I made my bed. Here you go.
See how easy...
Listen, Obran, don't your horses need new shoes?
If you're sick, you should have told me and found a replacement. Henry, I just saw you. I thought you were supposed to...
It's better this. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko.
Indeed. And he ought to know.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, if only he didn't have to... Well, I suppose... Well, since you've served me well, if you're still interested, that is...
I certainly am. I'll be honoured.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berg, and don't be offended, he's not that interested.
I don't mind. What matters...
Don't worry your head about that, Betty.
Are you alright? I found Kviet.
Where is she then?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. But she looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. And now she's gone. Sorry.
What's to be done? I have other things to...
About Lord von Berghoff.
I'd like to know that. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start...
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alder. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go. Do you know why Von Burgov didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Alder didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
I'm dancing with the...
Careful.
You alright?
Seriously, drunk fellas, stop blundering around here. The fight is about to break out. So I need you here and nowhere else. Is that clear?
Yes.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
Why didn't Lord von Burgov come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere.
I'll be with you.
And now I'm a laughing stock to these yokels. Ungrateful rabble. Thank goodness von Burgov got delayed.
I'd like to learn...
There's no...
You alright?
I'm all right.
And They turned out really well.
It's a good thing.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it.
Are you sure?
Well,
All right. Just be...
Aye. And Henry.
But...
But there's something else. I'd just stop by sometime when you're around.
All right, Genki. Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day.
Can't be that bad, sure.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I'd be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
What are you gaping at?
What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
That doesn't sound like a good idea. A bride is...
And the groom is supposed to at least be present, for God's sake. And where is he? So, are we drinking or not?
Shouldn't you slow down? The night is still young.
Mother said all a girl has to do is lie down and hold on. I can do that drunk.
Wow.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
Not to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
I'll kill you!
You're going to fuck with us?
No, you don't!
Fucking hell! I feel quite hungry!
Come on, then.
Leave him alone!
That's all right, pet.
Slice him up! I'm gonna gut you, you horse ass!
One more and we can go home!
Nice hit!
You're not up to
Right on the money! What the fucking slice him up!
Let's go.
Die, you wretch!
Take that fucker out!
Shit! What the? Nice hit!
You won't get me!
Slice him up!
Have it!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Oh. Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails? Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologise. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
The last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God!
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You! Come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! those hands, Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the and no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't...
Yeah.
It's a lot better here in Tosky.
When it's true, it'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the country.
About the troubles going on in the county. It's me, ain't it?
Well,
Wedding like.
It was not.
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle.
of Sinner the blacksmith?
No, I'm not helping anyone's uncle. This is a punishment, just like with Wojtek here.
A punishment?
Aye, we got into a bit of a fight at Lord Semin's wedding.
What? Are you trying to make a fool of me?
Ah, that's not quite how it was.
You wretch.
Oh, thanks. You really are a cunt.
A cunt? While you're having fun chatting up girls, I'm hauling sacks. If anyone's a cunt, it's you.
Don't worry, I'll find you.
So you go and report on them to the Chamberlain? I wouldn't put it that way. Nothing escapes my eye, and Ulrich knows that. He sometimes invites me for a chat about what's going on.
Careful.
I saw him, but I didn't. But then I clear my throat and he straightens up, looks at me, mumbles something in his words, and goes, like I say.
That's that.
Hey, vagabond!
Good morning, lad. I'll have a look.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Jesus. God be with you.
I was told to...
Nice timing.
No, blacksmithing is more my field.
Ah, well, that's handy. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse when he swings.
I could help you with that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing. Sharp as a razor.
More reason to leave it be, though. Aye, but the weather had been stormy.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed?
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. And of the lawn...
Uh-huh. You don't mind building a...
No. Such matters ain't my concern. The Lords decide. I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world, like my old pa used to say.
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel, and they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too, but for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
I'll be going.
Aye, I've got to get back to work. Farewell, my friend.
Greetings to you, friend.
If I told you... Excuse me.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead.
Well, if you...
That'd suit only...
Well, I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me that you don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4.
1.
You'll find everything.
All right.
And now I'm telling you to... And when... Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
Well, I'm about half done.
Now.
Grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed. Let you take him from this world.
Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
It's almost finished. And that's it.
That miserable blacksmith, where is he now?
Dead man had a gold chain around his...
About that?
Well?
Yeah.
Well, what do you...
No.
You're a... He's all just...
Rob him.
I brought you those...
That took long. And you know who gets in?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes. Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing.
Do I get something for...
Hey, I've no time for...
I'll be going there.
So run along.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
But the blacksmith is just around the corner.
I know he is, only he tells me to wait, that he's got more important things to do.
Seems to me he's just talking.
I wouldn't be surprised, the lazy wretch. But what can I do? I'm just a loudmouth cook, so I have to wait.
But how can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
Oh.
That's why...
Can I help?
No.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious, seeing as how his lordship will be back any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You go in with me and you're helping me. Come along.
God be with
What
you.
a day.
Greetings to
I
you,
burned the
friend.
rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good
First
for
bell.
nothing has been promising to fix.
Another 11 to go.
I'm just a stupid
Excuse
cook
me.
banker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui! Christ, here it is, that damn chest. 3 3 years I've been telling him. See you later, my friend.
Do you know...
You can't. Only his usually, that is. Only now, Captain Thomas is lying there. He's at death's door, God save him.
I understand.
Farewell, my friend. Thank you kindly, young man. God be with you.
And smile. I don't...
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No, not all the time. More like I get attacks.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewellery, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crone. That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you know how to get there?
I think so. But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I sent you. Just go, for heaven's sake.
All right. Besides caring for your mortal coil, the well-being of your soul shouldn't be neglected, sir.
What do you mean by that?
I think I could pray for your health. A word to angels to ask for their intercession can work miracles. The greatest Christian physicians recommend healing in both the material and spiritual world. And you have a very nice chapel here.
Father Nicodemus takes care of that. What I want from you is medicine, not...
I'll go and get some.
Good.
You'll have to what?
Say, I heard some...
Let me stop you. Preparations are underway to execute a...
You?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice for you.
And you are?
I already told you. I'm a maid here.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? For such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spend the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again. You!
I'm still not sure who you are.
Yeah, that would be because I haven't told you. You!
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown. Do you know how many there are?
I don't know or care. I was sent here by the Chamberlain. He wants me to help him with his stomachache.
That slimy toad? If he doesn't watch out, his stomach will be the least of his worries.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
I'm still not sure.
Yeah.
The second toll for Hans.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry.
Sir, about those health problems of yours.
Yes?
I have Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks.
And now you ought to...
Lie down? Me?
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest.
Oh, all...
And another thing. I don't want to bother you.
Yes? What is it?
Couldn't I go and pray in your chapel?
Ah, that again. Good heavens. Go where you want, boy. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you, sir. What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally. Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
I'll be
Go.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for...
I heard you have a certain...
Aye.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some
Hang on. You're saying you don't...
And who should I give it back to? I doubt Kabat. Besides, you've got to admit a rosary belongs in the hands of once its owner turns.
Or lose it in a game of dice. I wouldn't say it's very...
I'm a priest.
Let's play for it.
Certainly. Why not? As you wish, friend.
What if my soul is burdened?
Of course, son. Or take the... It will improve your reputation. And you, if I'm not mistaken, come find me when you have a
So...
Indeed.
What did you do that...
Certainly not. Although it may look that way at times, since fortune is exceptionally good to me. Do not expect any tricks from me. It would be a sin.
And isn't playing dice a sin, too?
It's not as if we were Roman soldiers playing dice for Christ's cloak, is it?
Romans? Are you a real priest at all?
Ah, that's exactly what Master Theodoricus asked me in the seminary, which, by the way, I successfully completed in autumn. So yes, I am a real priest, my friend.
What did... And isn't...
It's not as if we...
I never...
They sat on the robe.
Cold? Wasn't Christ crucified at Easter?
Yes, but it's more complicated. The lunar calendar, leap years, and whatnot.
Never mind then. I'll be going.
May the Lord bless your steps, friend.
What a nice day.
The third toll. I better get moving. I have that rosary for you.
Great.
Here you have it.
Good fella.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh. Not so loud. Suit yourself.
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
Oh, Christ. But this is a matter of life and death. Thomas is the only one who can testify to what happened.
Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother. I want him to rest. Besides which, he's delirious and can't tell you anything.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, if the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. I'm
sorry. I heard that your brother is lying, so I brought some.
Really? I don't know what to...
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain!
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse! You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our powers were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him that I would like it to remain so. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur. As he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is the route...
As I said, the fortress is in the wilderness amongst the cliffs. There are many places where outlaws may be hiding, so watch out.
Don't worry, sir. I have Henry here by my side for such situations.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your, equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
I think you owe him a proper apology.
I think I've apologized more than enough. Even though I had little reason not to regard him as a poacher. But still, I will try to rectify my error. Nevertheless, welcome to Trotsky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost. The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood.
Oh, what a nice day.
Ulcer's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
So, Master...
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally...
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are about...
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token of my gratitude.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here. Something for your trouble.
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately. Once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so... The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sin. Expect at least 10 beasts for...
And I've never seen a real... So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures. Ossiner, the castle blacksmith, was also... The good news is it's only for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the...
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested place, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower. In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, and then simply make sure to get rid of... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have some... The question is if you're up to it.
I'm ready to scour... Could you arrange for me to be able to go where...
Very well. You can move freely, but don't stay any longer than necessary. I'll let the guards and servants know. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water.
If I recall, it was... I believe you can do it. Should the demons... But don't make too much of a ruck. I'll be with you.
That should do it. How long have you...
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place.
I'm not much of a talker. He's served here since the days of...
The Chamberlain mentioned...
You're damn right.
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen if the Chamberlain didn't...
Aye, he told me.
You're not the first to doubt it, but you're in for a...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? Inside, I mean. The place stinks. I've seen things. I'd start the invest...
All right. I'd like to learn...
Why not? As you can probably figure, I'll be happy. As you wish. These now come. Well,
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I like such a hit. Would you like me to show you? All right. Attack with... Oh, now come and try it. Good. Good. You... Really got a knack for...
I'd like to learn...
Certain. If you are not afraid of fistfights, I'll show you I was taught it by a good old Franciscan. But of course, it's kind of a... First, you kick your opponent, it won't put a bloke down. Now come and try... Well, all good? No learning...
So, how...
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in...
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
And what went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it?
If you really want to know what I think, the idiots lacked discipline.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have stood a chance. Like I say, I thank the Virgin Mary and all the saints for watching over us.
Why do they call you Black?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname. Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn...
Indeed. I'm Bart...
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you Sir.
No, there's no need for formality. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
You must have been honoured when the royal...
That's simple. I was serving in the garret.
I see. But what brought...
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments. It was there, Sir Otto... I'd heard of Trotsky, of course. Sir Otto spared no...
Sorry, but we're about the same.
We each have our own path, it seems.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do...
You became a merchant?
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it...
Where did you learn?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it.
I'd like to see the work.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn... Fortunately, these days there are...
I hope to make it...
If you do,
Go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regard. He's a man of honor.
I see you've got a dice.
I'd love to, but Father Nick. Oh, wait a mo. The guards found something on this one thief they caught. Some sort of map. They wanted to go looking for it, but I took the map from them.
Why don't you look for...
I'm new here. I don't know the... I'm glad I made it out alive when Lord von Bergov's
I'll gladly...
Let's get to it.
We'll see whose side luck is on today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. If I was you, I'd take it. Finished. Your turn. Here. Aye, that'll do. That'll do me. Roll. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Aye, that'll do. Like this. Damn! Shit! Kurva!
Saka!
Can we fight?
Come by another time. I've got better things.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
My respects.
Ah, you must have been the place you...
You're right. My bad.
You were bored, so...
Oh.
I don't have time for your stupid...
I wouldn't. Just don't be surprised.
The Chamberlain...
Those monsters. Last summer we owned, but they got a... They're leaving charred marks on my wooden...
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here.
Only you youngsters. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the... I'm sure they're jealous of the prosperity...
If you say so.
They're coming from the other side.
How should I deal with...
Of course. Everyone, you have to find 5. Be careful to sprinkle within the width and every third...
I'll take care. I hope I can do...
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is... But most of all... Take care, my friend.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at you.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Here, Mutt!
I'm at your service.
Greetings.
I heard the castle is... Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chap. Fuck me. Swear on oath.
My God.
I laughed in the face of the prince. Would you not rather renounce your slave? Without hesitation, he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, if they dare try that even on a man of faith...
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord. Now take up your task. May the Lord... I'm sorry.
The Chamberlains...
Of course I do. But I don't know. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour.
Maybe it's just a stray... What would demons want?
The more I think about it, a dog can't make your soup go... And besides, sometimes...
Where should I start?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be...
Oh, of course she did. They've... That old crow I always knew...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go...
9? But you're mostly... You have to douse the ground in front of the fire. That creates a boundary.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Together they form the shape of a...
All right, then. I'll find all the...
if I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil...
And the old hag rush. The sooner you get rid of them. Take care, then.
here. Surrender at once!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you weren't war. You'll pay up and show me.
Restrain yourself. If you think you can just give me a whipping, only the heathens do that. You are a good Christian. Well, first and foremost, you must inform, upon which he shall make a record, and then inform you what you should do according to the law.
You're having me on, right?
Well, according to the law, look here. Nothing terrible has happened, right? Naturally. That should do it.
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Surrender at once!
I surrender!
I've got it in for you. Time has come, and if I don't... How dare you?
Do you have any idea?
Oh,
That should do it.
What is it?
Good day, sir. Lord von Berghoff, I've been told to...
It's a thankless job.
Are they really so much trouble around?
They've been a nuisance ever since the cast. Call him whatever you want. Satan. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building.
I can't imagine.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people, and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes, and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but to tolerate...
8, 9...
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
That should do it.
Just watch where you're going.
That should do it.
Here's the money. Now be so kind.
Good to see you.
Put that big sticker away right now! Good.
won't be getting past this.
Is this how they clean floors around here now?
They won't be getting past this.
Just a chill down my spine. What's that?
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
I'd like to.
Fine.
What kind of
Rare ones, lad. His lordship spends little time at Trotsky.
What does the royal
I understand, lad. You're asking...
Yeah, exactly. I don't know anything at all.
Sir Otto von Burgo is the royal chamberlain. Subcamerarius in Latin. He's one of the 9 most powerful officials in the kingdom. He manages the royal towns and monasteries, approves the councillors and abbots in them, and appoints the royal judges.
Why does Sir Otto have to be in Prague so often?
Because that's the seat of the royal court, and our lord is one of the highest royal... Praga caput regni. Prague is the heart of the kingdom. All the political threads come together. If you want to be somebody, or to Moravia, to that traitor Jobst of Luxembourg.
Excuse me, but why do you consider Margrave Jobst a traitor?
And what else should I call a person who only looks out for...
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas.
Jobst has changed sides so often it's impossible to keep... But, to give him credit, Wenceslas wasn't even able to hold on to the imperial crown that his father passed... Yes, indeed. One day, that bloody Margrave Jobst, he might even become the...
Why doesn't Lord von Burgov free our King Wenceslas from captivity?
It's politics, boy. Pure...
I understand. But could you explain, why did they take our king captive? And why did the Czech lords let Sigismund spread all over the country like a plague?
That's complicated. Back during the reign of both kings, and when young Wenceslas came to the throne, he didn't have enough experience. That's why he surrounded himself with faithful lower lords and entrusted them...
I reckon the high nobility...
You're damn right they didn't. They conspired against the king and established their League of Lords. That started a protracted war, dragging the king's cousins, Prokop and Jobst of Luxembourg, into it. But King Wenceslas was stubborn, unyielding, and unfortunately, he preferred to run away from politics to wine, women, and the hunt. It was only a matter of time before the lords conspired with his brother. A year ago, they got together and captured Wenceslas in Prague. And Sigismund had the royal castles. They secretly took the king to Vienna, where his brother is still holding him firmly under lock and key.
So von Burgov and the others want Sigismund to be king?
Not at all. Soon they discovered they'd miscalculated, and that Sigismund wanted the whole country. I think that's why Lord von Burkhoff received your message. He's trying to find new allies among the lower nobility.
Who are among Wenceslas's opponents?
Who do you think? All the nobles in the League of Lords, of course. The most powerful are Henry of Rosenberg, Henry of Hraditz, Boresh of Riesenberg, Bohuslav of Schwamberg, and our Sir Otto von Burgos.
But we serve Sir Hanush of Lipa and Radzig Kobyla.
Exactly. They're representatives of the lower nobility, who always stood faithfully by Wenceslas because he handed out...
Ah, damn politics.
On the contrary, boy. It's only thanks to politics that von Burgov...
I heard some interesting books from... There's one I'd like to borrow. An alchemist, a sand-coloured cup...
Yes, several rare... But why are you interested in an alchemist?
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from...
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libber, and the one you're looking for, caught... He left with it before I could even discover what... All I remember is the author's initials. B. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nick, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now.
I'll have a talk with Nick.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already... It seems Nickvard... I've warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things...
The price of such a book must be
But I digress. As I said, Nickvard, I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone, but Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened, now that he's decided to leave his... But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Burko...
I thought you had the book on you.
That's a pity. Yeah, I'll just continue investing. I might have time for that once the papal skip...
I hear there are demons.
Again, is anyone sprinkling?
Oh,
that's the only thing that works.
What do you think of...
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like... Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, says the devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the soul. How do you imagine the forces of evil?
Like a hairy terror with hooves, horns, and big nasty teeth.
Like something out of the Codex Gigas. Anything else?
About that...
Please tell...
First, I'm...
Didn't you...
Well...
Ah.
You said Nickvard is... Where at the castle?
Nickvard lives like a hermit here at... His chambers are in the Crone's Tower. He took his meals down in the Crone's... Lately, I've often seen him talking to Regina, or looking out the hall window.
So I just have to hope I run into...
Nickvard always just shows up. I've rarely ever... I'm not surprised you can't find him anywhere, since I've been...
Where is
Bertha? If you can't...
That's everything. They won't be getting past this. That should do it. They won't be getting past this.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I'm here for some...
Well, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a haul. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take... So kindly take a look at him in the stable. Take care, sir.
I took a look...
And?
A nice animal. But I'll keep my...
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out Actually, now we've got... We could both get something. What do you say?
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took... You'll do all right out.
Well, I might be interested. I'm not new to all this. So I'm well aware. So forget about that and make it worth my while. Because you'll get a...
I didn't expect you to be... I'll give you double my fur...
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the... You know how...
Ah, don't worry. I'm right up. I learned to ride with humans on my tail.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you can take him up your...
Sure. Thanks.
Farewell.
Slowly. Nice and slow. You must be Nick Vard, eh? Poor wretch. Sand colour cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from... being covered in shit. Go! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Go!
God
You're
bless you,
always
sir.
welcome here, noble sir. Take care, friend. I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads. Oh. Why? A lovely tree like that. Good morning to you. Farewell, my friend.
Welcome. Walk.
See you later.
Where can I...
You can stay. Take care, friend.
Look what I have for you.
Ja! Ja! Quick! Go! Go!
my respect.
Go! Charge! Charge! Go! Quick! Go! Charge!
Still, sir, Oberon's been overdoing it ever since. Keeps the bulls guarded all night.
What brings you here?
What? You can't be here.
Charge! 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 Quick! Charge!
God! God!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! Quick! Ka!
What do you have? I'd like to discuss.
What? Aye.
I have the book.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this...
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you... Well, I suppose it's not for everyone. I'll have a look. This real... But why is it all...
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even under it.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Ah, of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge...
So what now? Do you have another job for me?
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations, we have everything.
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be let...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its time. We'll meet with the others. You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things...
All right, then.
People walk here too, you know.
Go! Ja! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just...
And rob myself? Tell me yourself. What do you think?
Like always.
He knows you now as well as we...
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understands. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole... We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here. It's good to have someone. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can...
Not yet. Let's pull up that... That's the fun...
One more word, Zinek, and you'll get one on the nose.
Calm down, friend. I'm just kidding. Tell him then, Bonnie.
This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients, but so you wouldn't go nosing around,
The miller here calls...
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close. With the help of Hermes Trismegistus.
Exactly.
Magnum opus. A great work of...
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the philosophers...
Let's see then, Henry.
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too... Actually, he's pretty spot on. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Sim. And my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best as soon as I grew up.
So you went to a university?
Why not? My father worked his arse off. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, but in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong, as was my case.
And what about your thirst for knowledge?
I realized I didn't need the university for things that are truly important. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not...
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine.
Keep it short, Crazel. I just want to know what it is you're doing.
You're the one always asking questions. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture. And all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created explosive black powder.
So I was right.
No, It's about much more.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it.
And we used up a huge amount.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes...
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former... and we found out that before us...
Some fella called Black Bertold. And that he even started writing a book.
Feuerwerkbuch.
We can believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it.
And you...
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can... All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to Sad. Black Bertold never finished his book, because he never had. Now, thanks to you, we do. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of blood.
Before we get... I've heard enough. Now
let's...
Indeed.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine. You really led me on about the golem made of dough, souls inside...
Not exactly. It's all... I studied the writings of Bonaventura, but they worked brilliant.
I really thought you'd have a golem made from...
Ah, but black powder is no less.
So for the last time, Crazel...
I'll do what I promised. And what will most... I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired.
Uh-huh.
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free... Louis Samine has no hold over you, you know. The inevitability of God's plan takes no...
That sounds somehow... Now I'm even happier about the great...
The ideal can... Maybe it's time to carry sacks headed. But if you're still interested in...
I know where to find...
Indeed. Farewell. And what?
That's all.
God be with you.
Black powder? I'd never have expected that.
Imagine! That monarch of ours is...
That dog of yours? What?
Just that I was wondering that the explosions didn't bother him at all. And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy. Hey, how did you know what we were at?
I didn't, exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find...
It was clear to me. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them...
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my... Anyway, you did a damn fine... We're going to call...
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of on... But as you gained experience, you've risen into it. Take care then, Sourdough. And come... God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
Somehow.
Black powder? I'm not so stupid that I wouldn't realize.
Pollock, but it is true. Anyway, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now.
In the worst case, you can get.
Take care.